Well, good evening, everyone. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Last time I checked. Yes, of course it is, because it's Update 5 day. We're still in the experimental build, but Update 5 is now available in Satisfactory across the board to early access and experimental players. So we're going to continue on with our experimental build, because I feel like it's nice to have this as a save that we can return to and keep it in experimental. But if you were here yesterday, then you know that we were working on Metroplex, which is a Transformer themed build that we've been working on for a couple of months now. At least we started off maybe last year with update 3 and 4, getting the basics down, but the real base design has been happening since about September of this year. If you're new to the channel, my name is Joel Duggan, and I do a variety of things here on Twitch, including Minecraft and Satisfactory. Hoping to branch off and do some other games and stuff over the holidays as new things come out. Looking forward to Halo. Halo Infinite's going to be fun. I know the multiplayer's out right now, but I'm not a big multiplayer guy. So, at least not for Halo, for first-person shooters. Disclaimer, I'm not that good, so I tend to get my butt handed to me. So, we have just a few more of these adaptive control units left before we unlock Tier 7 and my Huffer Pack, which is basically what I'm waiting for. We are just waiting for the last of these to arrive. So, in the meantime, I will show you what I did to the front of this. And you'll notice some colors and things on the outside. We have a door here just temporarily framed with these things. Unfortunately, the way that we designed this, we ended up having this floor be off-center, which I'm not a huge fan of, but however, at nighttime, this looks pretty cool because of the red lights on the front of this. They stand out quite nicely. So this is one of the, we'll call it like a chest piece for Devastator. So this is the, not Devastator, sorry, Metroplex. This is the right-hand side that we were working on yesterday. I'd like to try and make some changes to this one today to finish it up. You can see where I'm kind of like noodling around with what to do on the side there. But I like what I've done over here. It's pretty simple. I did try to wrap this red stripe around and it didn't look good. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to work on that. But if you look back down this way, you can't even see it from here. This stripe actually takes like a jagged change. It moves around. I've got some outlines and stuff here. Changed all the bottom to black. So I think we might do the same thing over here. I feel like it gives it a really cool base. It makes it feel more sturdy, less like it's floating, which I think is cool. Oh, thanks, Sweet Sandy. Appreciate that. I'm glad that you like it so far. We've got a lot of stuff going on here. I feel like this is going to be too busy, unfortunately. We've got some depth to work with, but oh, it is too deep. It is two foundations deep. Okay, so we do have some more room. That's good. I might need to move some stuff around. I think what needs to happen is this needs to be brought down to there, and this needs to be brought down farther. But the first thing I want to tackle is actually trying to figure out how big I'm going to make something up there. So if you look closely, in his top left chest piece, he's got the Autobot symbol. And I thought it would be really cool to use these small signs, these little guys here. Invalid placement. Why can't I? Okay, that's weird. I guess you can't place them on foundations? That's strange. Oh, anyway, these little guys, with enough of them, you can make pixel art. So I thought we could probably sort out the size and scale of what I want to do up there. Let's get a little bit closer. So I'm going to try and do a pixel art version of the Autobot symbol. I don't know if it's going to work. We are not yet high enough. Need to switch to the jetpack right away. So, up here in the top, I'm going to turn this off. We've got this kind of like space here. And if I look at that image again, I'll bring it up on screen. What I'm gunning for is something that's probably going to be at least 16, if not a resolution of 32 by 32. I'm just grabbing this on my own desktop here so I can have a big version of it. Like this is probably the right one there. Yep. So that to me looks like it takes up almost a quarter of the scale of the front part of his chest. So I'm not going to do all the details now. I'm just going to kind of block it in. So if we're looking at this, it is, I believe it was, don't remember how high it was. That's 16. So that's 4. That's 5. It's another 16. So that's 10. And this should be another 16 here. I quite like this track. That's another 16 there. That's 12. So if we did something that was around 6. I guess this was the easy way to do this, wasn't it? $18. I was wrong. 18 high. So 9 is the middle. Okay, now it's starting to come back to me. Just grab a color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I think it's 14 wide. 11. So it's 13 wide. No, I missed it. It's 12 wide. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do this all the time as an easy way to kind of like mark out your middles. Use a different color. So there's our middle here. So if I was to put something about the size of a quarter, it looks like we might have to go 3. The good news is we don't have to go 3 wide. We can choose the width however we want. But if we... let's see here. It's not as close to the top as I thought it would be. I think it starts about there. So let's just kind of say... and it's about equal distance. So these ones have a different grid. These walls are in a different grid than this wall because of the way that the door has to go. So I could temporarily change this with the customizer. Let's just make it back to this color. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make this, to change the scale of that there. Because of all these plus whatever happens here. So let's just quickly change these temporarily. We'll change that to, add another one here. And we'll have to back up and see whether this is the right size. I'll leave the little blue guys there. And I'll leave the purple and the orange there. But if we made this bright red as kind of like a placeholder for what we want to do. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to remove this. This shouldn't be in the way. And then we'll go down and we'll go up to the lookout platform and see if that's the right size. I'm thinking it's going to be a little bit too small, but we'll see. It's already confirming what I was thinking, is that we're going to have to change the door design. Hopefully it's not too dark to see, because it's not lit up yet. What do we think in terms of the scale? The little red Autobot symbol in the top left of his chest. Can you guys see that clearly on stream? It's not square. It'll have to be adjusted, I think, vertically. I don't think I'd want it any bigger than that. I think that should be okay in terms of the width. The building is huge. Details can't be too small. Yeah, I agree. Panda Princess says it's good? Yeah, I think so too. It'll be a little bit taller. And it might end up being like a smidge wider. But I think the position is decent. Like, I think as far as its space from the top and the bottom and the side, I think that's good. It just needs to be square, but we can figure that out. I need to finish this other side here too. Bunch of stuff on the to-do list today. Yep, I think that should be good. So then the question becomes, how do we handle these doors? This top door is going to come down farther. I should have looked at that while we were out there too. Let's just get up a little bit higher here. Can I get out this way? Yes. So yeah, I feel like this is too busy. So all that needs to happen, I think, is just bringing this line down to meet the middle there. Because in this image, I think he only has 4 doors. Or, well, maybe not in that image. It might be one of the other ones. Need to open that one. Yeah, if you look at the image on the far right-hand side, the one with the white background, he's only got like 4 images, or 4 doors, and the breaks between them are straight, except for the middle. So I think... I don't know if it's too much work to put in to remove the middle part, but I think I want to move this down. So we'll see what we can do there. Get rid of that. No, don't fall, please and thank you. Oh, that's too bad about your sleeping schedule. I feel you. That's no fun. That's no fun. Alright, so first things first, this is going to go down to that side there. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? We should be able to just bring these down. So that's going to be doable. It's just going to be tedious. So we just need to trace this at this level, I guess. I wonder if I can hook up a light up here. Power down there. Maybe we'll grab one of these guys. That's better. Sort of. Still need it over here. You know what I should do is I should do this in this material because we'll be able to see everything way better. We can always change it later. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Whoops. Yeah, I've had trouble sleeping the last little while too. I don't know whether it's just the change in seasons, whether it's just my work schedule. I've had a lot on the go, which is probably part of it. I know I've been struggling to find the time to get to the gym. I do work out still like a couple times a week, but working out at home I don't quite get the same workout. For a while there when I was just getting back into the gym, I could work out in either place, like home, good, gym, good. But now that I'm back in better shape, the weights that I have at home are not super challenging. And it's fine, I can still do it, it's just that it ends up taking a lot longer. Sometimes these lights, they don't light up. They still cast their beam, but they don't actually let's put it over here. Yeah, they don't actually like light up. So we can grab this. Good thing about this is that having done it once already, like making adjustments is not going to be super difficult. Okay, so then all of this can go away. Oh, maybe we should keep the... It's one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that edge there. And then this will just end up being 2 of those. The headlamp is really glary. That's why I like these lights. They don't create as much of a glare. There we go. Now we're talking. And we did that way. So how am I supposed to get in here? Sort that out. I guess that doesn't need to be there. If I remember correctly, I think I did it from the inside. Oh, that's not right. Once you get one place, then it becomes a little bit easier to do the other stuff. Sweet. Okay, so then this can go up here. I'm trying to delete stuff that we don't need as we get to it. There's the 3 doors. So we're only using the front 2. So this back wall is totally going. Unfortunately, they're all the same color. They weren't when I built it. I didn't know you could do stuff like this in the game. Yeah, the trick is just kind of finding the right point to snap things to. So you'll see the trick that I did there to position this was to grab. You can switch by tapping E, or if you hold E, you can switch between the different types, or you can just tap E and it switches. But if you line up like a couple thin foundations, which is easier to see if they're a different material, right? So there's 3. But if I want to grab this 4th one, I can snap it carefully to the different levels. And so I can go kind of like off my own grid on purpose if I want to. Now, this stuff here, this thin wall thing, that was set up with a beam. So this is another great thing about Update 5, is that if you've got a beam on the floor, and you've got a wall. Walls on foundations, they just snap to the edge, right? That's kind of what you get. But on a beam, they snap in various different positions. So you can have a bunch of stuff like that. And that's all I did. I did this way down the bottom, and then I just pulled it all up. And that's how I got them to be how I got them to be so close together. I've never played Fallout 4. So I don't know if that's the bottom one. We want to do this one here. Now that we're in here, this should be pretty easy. Just hope I'm not closing things off. Oh, I am. Okay, it's being stupid. See, this is one thing I don't like about those angled pieces, is that they're hard. It's hard to get them to align to the right thing. So we need this up here. So that it doesn't go past that point there. So we need to double up on that one. Which is not a big deal. I think I did that wrong again. Nope, I think we're doing okay. I think I can just get rid of these. And I wonder if they changed anything about the color stuff. They probably didn't. No. Gotta get to work, says Panda Princess. Thanks very much. Have a good one. Thanks so much for coming by. Hope you have a good day. Hey, King D, how's it going? Okay, so that I think is that part lowered for the most part. I'm just missing, I think I'm missing a couple pieces over here. Yeah. So that really should be like a a 4-meter high section. Unless there's a reason. No, we should be fine. So once I get this all recolored, it'll start to make more sense. Alright, so that's that taken down. So let's grab the materials. I'm still going to leave these as the regular fix-it walls for now. Just because I really want to make sure I can see where the edge is when we're far away. I will, however, paint it a different color. Actually, yeah, it's not bad. I was toying around with making this a lighter color as opposed to a darker color. Why is there a hole there? I must have gotten rid of something I wasn't supposed to. Okay, so that's good. So now we have to decide where we're going to pull this one down to. Well, it obviously has to go below there. Because if we pulled this down, what is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 wide, which is 16 meters. This is only 12, so this has to go like a full. Hey Zenthenex, how's it going? Great to see you. Thanks for coming by. We are putting the Transformer's Autobot symbol in the top left part of the base. Because I've been waiting on this, but I just haven't taken the time. And doing so, we have to lower these edges. And you know what? I think it might be, we might just have to, it might be easier to bring it like just underneath this. Because unfortunately this is going to be, these are all centered on singles, right? And this is on 2. So we'd have to bring it down like really low. I'm wondering if it might be better to just have it go straight across and leave this big chunky part here. Did I bring that down far enough? I'm really hoping I don't have to redo that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's more than half. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly here. We can... we've used walls to kind of like put it where it's supposed to be. We could make it a little bit higher. Because if we brought this down to mimic everything below here, we'd have to bring it like down to like this level. And that would work, but only just barely. That's why I'm thinking that it might be better off to take this, which is 1, 2, 3, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it's worth just flattening this out. It does look cool, but I feel like it's a little bit too busy. Alright, well let's just see if it looks awful. We'll do half. Oh, that goes past it. Never mind. This might help with the lights a bit. Maybe a bit to the left as well. We'll have more control once we actually start placing the signs, because they move in half-meter increments. But yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3 meters from the top now. Was it always 3 meters from the top? No, it wasn't, because it's not square. Perspective in this game really messes with you. This is 16 meters across, and now it's 16 meters tall. It doesn't look like a square now, but I believe me, it is when you back up. And I'm wondering if I turn this off. don't know if we're getting light from the stuff above or if it's these guys. It's lit up a little bit. There's also sunlight coming across. No, I turned that off. Why is this still on? A little bit, but not a lot. All right, let's turn this off. Hopefully these are not going to be in the way when we go look. I feel bad that I'm essentially removing all this detail work, but maybe we can leave it in the middle. But I remember the other one being too busy, and it looked a lot better when I simplified it. I think it's going to make a bolder statement. We can maybe add some detail with some color, but without the depth. Yeah, that doesn't feel like half, does it? I mean, it is. You can see where the lower third of this line, that's half right across there. So that's in the right section. And you're saying that it's 8 meters from the top, but it's 12 meters from the side. You're saying it could go over to the left a little bit? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. We don't have any half walls. I wish we did. I wish we had 4 meter by 4 meter walls. I'd love to work in squares over these weird rectangles. Alright, turn these guys back on. So that's going to work. That's good. The next thing, I guess, is going to be just to remove all this. I might have to adjust those lights. They weren't really shedding any light at the top, but they looked cool when it was just like a little smidgen of them. Whoops. Well, at least I'm removing it and not having to do it again. I'm okay with that. And then that's all fine down here. I'm wondering if we could remove 2, 3. No, we couldn't do that. Okay. Not a big fan of how the triangles kind of have that indent on this, on the fix-it foundations. I wish we had a different option. All right, so we're gonna bring this up to there. Wondering if we should make that bigger, but for now. I still got the zoop on. Mr. Caro, hello, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're having a good day, or good evening. I guess it depends on where you're hanging your hat from. We are in the process of putting the Autobot symbol, that's just a rough placement. So we're doing like a I keep on saying Devastator, that's my other build. Metroplex. Here is the inspiration board for everything. You can see it very clearly in the top right hand side. He's got a little Autobot symbol. I think we're going to make ours red, not white, but it's going to be interesting. Also, I have, where is it? Not that one. I need the little image. That's the little Devastator. I guess I'll replace that one. So if I look for that, rename this. And properties. So these are not the colors I'm going to use, but I feel like this is probably the best pixel art representation I've seen. That is very small. We're going to try something like that. And in looking at that, I don't know how many pixels is that? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 6 meters wide. So 12 meters wide. So ours might not be as big as the square that we've got, but I don't have. It's difficult to find a decent representation of it. It might be worth just like trying to do my own pixel art, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to look good. I'm worried that it's going to take a long time to do the pixel art. I just didn't have time today to do it before I started streaming. Okay, so I'll grab this. I learned my lesson before. We're just going to go straight full blocks in this. Oh, this needs to be deleted too. Right? No. I think we're okay there. If anybody that's new to Satisfactory has any build questions, by all means let me know. I mean, I'm not the best, but I have been doing it a little while and I've definitely picked up a few tricks. That wasn't one of them. There's a way to get these to snap to do 4 immediately, and I don't remember what it is. That's the little wall that needs to be deleted. So it's everything in here. I might leave the bottom one in for now. Not really sure. Oh yeah, no, if you're building, it's easier to build with like bright colors, and now that it's so easy to shift things around, I used to do it before, but it used to cost me like the gun ammo, the color gun ammo. But now it's just because you can change everything so infinitely and so quickly, it's worth it to just use color to give yourself some guidelines. It's the same way that I would do it in a drawing, really, like if I was doing some Photoshop stuff. Let's do this smart. Do all the same ones at the same time. And we'll change that material. Wrong color. Alright, so I feel like that crack kind of reads. It's something we can see from far away. So now I have to drop this down a little bit. And I think what we'll do is we'll just kind of go as far as we can with the solid ones. And I think this just goes through the other side. Oh no, it doesn't. I think maybe I just gave myself a safety net in case I ever wanted to add more depth. So it's definitely overkill, but this is like a learning save. I've been using this save to try and like figure out what techniques I want to use on Devastator on the main save. Go from there. It is easy to experiment with different things for sure, and I think that's one of the things that I get caught up with in Minecraft as well. I just end up like looking and staring at something and realizing, Joel, you should just make the change, you know? Like just do the thing. Alright, so we'll grab these walls again. Now this is probably going to be easier if we just change those to be up here. And then we can just grab the little... Nope, not those. These. So we can just fill it all in. Yeah, I think, again, I might have to leave that bottom one for now. Whoa, missed the edge. Don't think we need these anymore. If not, we know how to easily find them again. So if you're new to the channel, I do take a break about once an hour, and it's getting close to that time. Normally what I do in Satisfactory is we jump on a break train and ride a train for a little bit while I'm AFK, just refreshing my drink and doing some stuff there. So let's turn these guys off. And go take a look and see how it looks. I think they did something else with the lighting before they updated it as well. I feel like the lights are much brighter and cooler looking now. I don't remember them illuminating in quite the same way last time I played. And especially down here, I don't remember that looking so red. I remember being frustrated that it didn't look as red as I wanted it to look. So you can see why I get frustrated with the textures of the fix-it wall material, because it leaves like these weird kind of like indents and things that you're not necessarily looking for. So I don't know. Right now it kind of looks like a face, which I'm not thrilled about. So we're going to probably have to adjust the materials so that it doesn't look like a face. One of the cool things that I can do, however, is if you look at which image is it? I guess it's not that one. So that one's pretty plain. If we look at oh yeah, it's this one. If we switch that up, you look at the left side of his chest there. There's cool detail. There's like a couple of red lights off to the right hand side. There's looks like some writing or some like numbers and stuff. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Well, we could do it with signs maybe. But there's some other things that we could do that could maybe help with the detail that we need. We can maybe use some colored lines and stuff to make it look like it's got some depth. And like I said, we've got that depth behind the door that we can play with as well. I found it very handy on the other, this side here. Like if we look right here, that's actually cut into the wall along this edge down there. And because I had the depth to do it, it really does help. So I don't know if we're going to be able to catch the manta. We might be able to. I am cruising on a hypertube. Oh, I bumped my head. So instead of the train ride, we're gonna ride the manta. Oh, maybe not. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't. Oh. I guess you can't always be lucky. You can't always be lucky. I just didn't have enough gas. Oh well. We'll grab the train. There's a couple of clips on the channel of me making some pretty lucky jumps and getting on top of the manta. It was pretty fun. Where's the train? Hopefully it didn't just leave. Oh, it's just on its way back. Okay. I think I do like these glass panes better. These simple ones. I think the other side's a little bit busy. I added something down here I'm not sure I like either. Certainly not the texture. The shape of it's okay. I think it needs to go farther over this way though. I'm looking forward to getting rid of all of this. This is what I don't like. I don't like this texture. And it's hard because you don't have a lot of options. It's either concrete, which you can't paint any decent color, or you use fix-it foundations. But then to do these effectively, you have to like replace them all with like these little singles. And it's a bit tedious, and I wish that we had a wall that wasn't such a repetitive texture. Like, it reminds me of those textures in Minecraft that drive you nuts. You know? Things that look like they tessellate. The hypertube demand to jump. There we go. Thanks very much, Sweet Sandy. Appreciate that. That is one from yesterday. I forgot about that one. I was thinking about the one where we were like running the entire length of the base, but I forgot about the hypertube one. What are we doing for inventory? Do we need anything? We should be okay. When we come back, we should check to see if we're ready for space elevator. Tier 7 and 8. Here we come. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, folks. Hold on to your butts. Alright. On our way back. So I think what we'll do, we'll see if we have enough to make the signs. We're going to have to make a lot of signs. It's going to take quite a while. Don't remember what they cost. Thank you, Sweet Sandy. Appreciate that. I completely forgot to mention that if folks want to share the stream, there's a tweet out there. You can share that on Twitter at Joel Duggan. And if you're interested in picking up Satisfactory, if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, it's on sale right now on the Epic Game Store. And you can use the code Joel Duggan to help me out a little bit here on stream as well. You don't save anything extra, but it's on sale anyway. And it's an affiliate code, so there's a bit of a commission that comes back to me and helps me stream more often. So the first thing we're going to check is our progress on the space elevator parts. And we only need the last adaptive control units. And they did not come in. So we need to do more of this wiring. I think I just need to bite the bullet and put a lot of cable in here. Yeah, okay. Let's just do 400 cable on each. Let's see if that gets us what we need. Did you see the part of the Coffee Stain stream where they showed the sign design? The link to the video? I started watching it, but I didn't, like the dude that did the video, overlapping signs and stuff. I bookmarked that. I came in just at the tail end of the community highlights, which is unfortunate because that's my favorite part of the dev stream. I will confess that I am not always in the mood to listen to Snut and Jace carry on for ages and ages and ages. And I had a lot to do today, so I was trying to listen in, but it was just a lot of nonsense, and I found it very distracting. There was a lot of shouting. Not really my cup of tea. All the power to them, you know, they're doing a great job as devs. I just don't find the dev streams all that listenable sometimes. Get ourselves some more cable as well. Let's go this way. I think I've got a hyper tube. All right, we needed the signs. They cost 1 quartz and 1 plate. We need 1,000 quartz. I don't think we have 1,000 quartz. Oh yeah, what he had done with the signs was very cool. Really thought about them in a cool way. We don't have enough quartz. Alright, road trip, I guess. We need to go get some quartz. Let's just see. We're going to have to make sure that this has got some biofuel in it. It's got biofuel. It's got gas. And we are going to have to empty our pockets so we can bring as much quartz back as we possibly can. Oh, I didn't realize I had those. Need that. Bring those just in case. Alright, that should do. I guess we have to go this way. Whoop, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Not that it matters. Not like there's oncoming traffic. They didn't fix vehicles on foundations either, which is really too bad. Trying to remember how to get over to the courts. I think we can get down this way. Ooh, a lot of gas over here. Oh no! There we go. So we have a very temporary quartz setup way off in the distance. It's not automated. It's always just big manual trips whenever we get a chance. And you need them for the signs. It used to be lights that you needed them for, but now it's the signs. It's so far that I have to, like, remember which way is which. I think we go up around the corner here. Yes, this is update 5 now, but we haven't taken Devastator over to update 5 because it's going to break the trains, so I'm waiting to see if there's any update 5 like issues and stuff with the update. Hey, Monkey Banana coming in on the tail of that Brian Dunaway raid. How's it going, Brian? Thanks so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new to the stream, my name is Joel Duggan, and I used to do a podcast called Comics Coast to Coast with Brian. And we were just up here getting some quartz in Satisfactory. It's quartz crystal. Amazing. I forgot that we set up the constructors out here. That's awesome. We're going to grab some silica too. Oh, is that all it is? Yeah, we're going to have to get some of this too. How much of this do we want? I'm going to want as much of this as I possibly can carry. And I guess we'll leave some of it up here. Luke's Stightwater Walker. Zoe brings bacon. How's it going, Zoe? Wow. I remember I hear your name all the time. You're usually the title winner on Daily Tech News Show. How's it going? So yeah, I am a podcaster. I'm a streamer. I'm an artist. Everything is at joelduggan.com if you're curious. And you can check out the other podcasts that I do, the Citadel Cafe and the Spun Chunks. The Spun Chunks is all about Minecraft. And the Citadel Cafe just celebrated 10 years. And we do sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. The last one we talked about was Shang-Chi, the Marvel action film. So He Brings Bacon is famous, Greg, for Walkman. Yes, I agree. This seems to have a lot more silica than I was anticipating. Is this a smart splitter? That's a merger. I think we might want to add in one of these. Oh, we don't have enough to build it. Okay, do we have enough to build a small one? Yes. No, we don't. Okay, fine. Can I build one of these guys? No. Alright, we'll just, I guess we'll take more silica. And hopefully, maybe what we'll do is we'll dial this down. Pull this down to like $20. So it's going to make less. And that way we'll have more quartz crystals the next time we come up. But that's going to give us enough to do the signs that we need to do today, so that's good. I need the silica because the silica is for glass, and we need a lot of glass and stuff, so... We don't have any silica back at the base either. So what were you up to tonight, Brian? Are you still here? No, this way. Oh no. Thanks so much, Sweet Sandy. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good evening. I know it's quite late for you. Take care. For the folks just joining, if you've got a Prime sub hanging around that you're looking to get rid of, we are trying to get ourselves to a high of 150 subs. And with that, it will unlock a Lego Let's Chat, where I'll build a Star Wars Lego set live on stream. Hey, Brian. You're back. Rye Guy, playing some Hearthstone and hanging out here. Very cool. I haven't played Hearthstone in forever. Oh, it's all good, Rye Guy. All good. You're new. We'll chat. We can chat. I don't know if I've left myself a way to get up on top of this thing. I think I deleted my old ramp. Yeah, looks like I have. Alright, well, we'll fix that right now. So what were we up to on stream tonight, Brian? More indie games? Was it homework for Boop? I really need to decorate in here. It's so boring. Whoops. Okay, camera. Oh, you can drive over those? I would have just driven over them if I knew that. Alright, let's put the quartz away. We need to put that in a constructor. And do I have... Don't know if I have that sorted out. Oh, I can't build one of those either. That's right. Temporarily put that in there. Put that in there. No boop homework tonight. We played our weekly Graveyard Keeper with Kit. Oh, very cool. I've seen Pixarvis play, and I've watched you play some Graveyard Keeper, so I'm familiar with the game. Get that out there. Grab that. Can I get all of that? Probably not. As with any creative building game, your inventory is always a bit of a thorn in your side. That goes in there. That can stay there. And we just need to go get our other toolbox. I've owned Stardew Valley for a year or two, and I've never cracked it. I know it's very similar to Graveyard Keeper, although Graveyard Keeper's got more of a morbid, I guess, game loop to it. Or story. I tend to go for the 3D games. I can't seem to get into the retro stuff, which is weird considering that I play so much Minecraft. Alright, let's grab a good chunk of those. And hopefully we now have our potential tier 7, because if we can get the hover pack, that's going to make things a lot easier. Played a bit of Stardew Valley, but I prefer Graveyard Keeper. Interesting. Interesting. I see Stardew more often than I see the Graveyard Keeper, that's for sure. Ta-da! We're done. Sweet. So we can stop these from doing whatever they're doing. If they're still going. Standby. And standby. So we need to put the quartz back. Get the silica. I'll get one little thing. Need to put some of these computers away. Just stuff that's taking up extra inventory that we don't need right this second. There, that'll make life a little bit easier. Yeah, I've seen Stardew played. It just feels kind of grindy without like the visual reward that I get out of games like this and out of Minecraft. Whoop, saved lag. So I'm not sure when you were last here, Brian, but we've been working on this base based on the Metroplex Autobot, the big super base. Can I make this jump? I think I can make this jump. And we are about to unlock the space elevator for tier 7 and 8. We've got all the motors. We've got all the control units. Some weird music playing, but let's do it. Satisfying. And send. This is always really cool to watch. Just in time for the Moon Manta to fly by and clip through the stupid tower by a hair. Drives me nuts. Alright, so that has unlocked tier 7 and 8. I'm actually surprised that Ada didn't give us a verbal walkthrough. Normally there's like a tutorial point for 7 and 8 that comes out. But here at the hub, which is where you progress in the game, we now have tier 7 and tier 8. And we need bauxite refinement, logistics, hazmat suit, aeronautical engineering, hoverpack. The only thing on this list that we can't do right now is the aluminum. That's going to be a real pain in the butt. But everything else we can totally do. We've got the motors. I can just put those in right now. So we need to switch our manufacturers over to do heavy modular frames and computers. Okay, I won't be doing that right now. But that's good to know. Good to have. So we're going to grab some more of this. Put away the stuff we no longer need. Where was I keeping the space elevator parts? I guess we'll put them in here. Right. Where is... Don't need that. Top up on the good things that we need. That should be everything. Grab a little bit of steel too. Okay. So for everybody that just came in, we'll jump in the tube, kind of give you a good look at the base, so you can see where we are with everything. So the Metroplex kind of image board that we had going on is what we're using for like the shape language and some of the design shapes and stuff. And right now, what we've got going on, it's huge. The buildings on the left we added in on last stream. I'm not sold on the windows. I think we're going to switch the windows out. But you can sort of see the details that we've been putting in. And then right over there, what we've been working on today is putting in the Autobot symbol. Right there. So that's what we're going to work on now. But you can sort of see... I guess it's going to be easier to see if I take the tube back in. But if you look at like kind of like this toy design, we sort of went with that kind of a thing. I've made some like personal adjustments just because it looked good, better in Satisfactory with certain materials, but so far it's come together quite nicely. You can see over here we've got like all the details and stuff on the bottom. Some vents and stuff. Still doesn't have a roof on it, that's why you can see the sky through the other side. Got some stripes and stuff. I think that could be bigger. We're working on different patterns over here. And then of course this is where we're working right now. So what I was thinking was I could use... I found something on my brake and I pixelated it. So if I grab this and grab a different image. Make this a little bit smaller. Take this off to the side. Maybe about there. And so this is what we're going to be able to do, I think, with the signs. And they're going to go right where that red piece is. So what's cool about this, Vihoran, yes, it's massive. Each one of these sections, so that right there is a 4-meter tall section. This platform is 8 by 8 meters, and so when you build a wall, that's 1 meter wall. So if you're building blocks in Minecraft, like that's essentially, this middle part's basically like a block in Minecraft. So that's 2 meters. So I mean, like, this is technically taller than me, right? Perspective in the game is a little bit weird because of the camera. I'm gonna turn these lights back on. Oh, I have the wrong things on. This is gonna suck. Oh, we're dead. That's right. You just spawn back at the hub. We just have to go get our box of stuff. Hey Fox, how's it going? I just fell off the platform because I forgot to change into my jetpack. It's alright, it's not far. One of the mistakes I made was how big the storage room is. It's almost a little bit too big. Yeah, you can. You can totally die. I wasn't paying attention. My health was really low. I went through some gas in the buggy, and the buggy is outside in the air, so you die if you go through the poison gas. I want my inhaler. There it is there. That'll help. So all of a sudden, these lights are now working 100%. We need to be up a little bit higher. Go maybe here. Let's just go with this. Nope. Alright, so here is where I think we were going to put this. So that's 8 meters from the top, but that's 12 meters from the side. So Sweet Sandy was suggesting we move it over a little bit so that it's actually even. So if that was the case, what we'd end up doing is taking these little signs. I don't know if this is going to actually work. I have to get a little bit. Oh, okay, they're going to snap at weird positions. Where do they snap? Oh, they snap at the cross sections. Interesting. So you can't line them up right on the edge. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll do best we can. We'll use 2-meter signs to get ourselves over there. Oh, this we can line up. So if we line this up, then we should be able to get this where we need it to be. So you can see this is a 2-meter sign. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them fit across there. So, and that's that. Oh, that goes inside the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, wait, these are 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. Right, so we want the edge of the... That doesn't feel... Feels like it's going to be over too far. Yeah, I feel like that's over too far. I mean, it's right in the corner, but it just feels strange. Maybe we'll just leave it right where it is. Yeah, I don't want to move the corner of it way over there. And I kind of like how the edge of this is lined up right underneath that light. If anything, maybe what we do is lower it by a smidge. What if it was just 2 meters lower? Oh, then that gets it really close to here. That's only 6 meters from there. 8 meters from there. You know what? We might as well just leave it right where it is. So I'm going to try to do this as economically as I can. There's our middle point there. Now we should be able to work on this, I think. I don't remember whether I had a single tile. No, okay, so it's divided down the middle. This should work out then. If we go with little guys, you know what? Let's just make a hotbar of signs. I feel like that's probably going to be the easiest thing. I guess we could use the big ones too, hey? 4, 5, 6. I guess there's no reason for us to stick with the little ones, because I mean some of the signs are big. Like you can do really large ones. Like check this out. Like, these are massive. But there's too much detail in the image. So we're going to go with the small ones. In some places we could probably go with the big ones though. And strategically, unfortunately we can't turn those vertically. I wish we could. Closest we've got is these guys. I think those are the thinnest. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to copy my image that I've got, and it looks like it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 across the top. So that would mean got one here. And if it's 10, what's that? That's 3 meters. And this is 4 meters. I don't know if this is going to look good or if we're going to need to adjust things. It goes over by 3. So that's a case where I probably could have used... Wait a minute, what is this? That's a 4 meter sign. Is there a 3 meter sign? Right. Okay. And then it goes over by another 2. This might not take as long as you think. Using Photoshop to create a pixel art was probably the best idea I had. And then it goes down. Deja vu to creating texture art in Minecraft. The longest, thinnest, this one. I guess I'll just look for spots that I can fill in certain gaps, right? So I'm going straight down the middle, trying to see if the height is going to be the right way. Goes over by 2, and then so there's a spot where we probably could have used 3 meter, right? So we can delete these guys. Oh, I guess it's going to be tricky, huh? I guess you have to leave these in. And then... put that in like that. Wait a minute, if I have one of these selected and I hit E... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I like that. Down by 2, and then we're just going to kind of go over by 1. Should delete the ones that I don't need. At least right now. What are the smallest verticals? Yeah, like we could totally fit a vertical one in there if we needed to. It might be a good strategy actually. If that is 2 meters by 3 meters. Yeah, actually that's going to work for his nose. Or I guess the nose of the symbol. All that kind of cool stuff. I wish you could rotate those ones sideways. That would be cool. My image goes a little bit fuzzy, so let's just kind of make a judgment call, I guess. and say that this goes over by 2. And then down by 1. So let's see, down 2, over 1. 2 that way. That way. 2 there. So that probably could have been a 2-meter sign, right? Yeah. And then there's a gap. Have to add one here, there. And this sort of looks like this. Nope. You can overlap them, but then they don't always look the best. I'm wondering if I should do half of this and then come back and do the other half. Probably a good idea. That is a 5-meter sign. Do we have a 5-meter sign? We have a 4-meter sign. One, 2, 3, 4. Right. Feel like these might be better off if they're on the other side. So put the small ones as close to the outside as we can. Oops. And for people that are sitting here wondering, like, what the heck is this going to look like when it's done? This is the idea. You can come up to the signs and you can remove the images. So backgrounds, none. You can change the color to bright red. And we'll just copy that in all 3 locations in the design. That gives you a solid color. And then you can change the brightness. So that's going to be too bright. But if we set it at 1, then it gives us this cool red color. Now this has got a light shining on it. So if we turn that off, can I do this from up here? I can. Oops. So you can see that's going to be pretty bright red, just like those down there. I think it's going to look really cool. Obviously, I need these on for now. And then we can copy and paste the settings so that once we have all the signs in place, it can be just a matter of grabbing this, copy the settings, and then just pop our nose into each one of these. Why did that not work? Copy. Oh man. Every once in a while my computer does not do copy paste. Oh man, if copy paste is not working. Does anybody know why Windows does this? Every once in a while it just won't copy paste. I don't know if this is a current bug in the game. Anybody that's playing Satisfactory right now, do you know if this is a current bug? It might be just a matter of restarting the computer, but like that ends the stream, which is frustrating. Anyway, it worked when I did the copy paste on the color. I'm wondering if something broke. It's working there. Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's a different size sign. That's my bad. I'm being a doofus. Yeah, you have to copy and paste the same model sign. It's a different layout. That's my bad. So anyway, it won't take long once we have them all done to go through and turn them all red. So Voherin, it's a human error. Thanks though. But I do get that error in Windows when I'm like out doing stuff like scheduling my YouTube videos and whatnot. Copy paste will just stop working on my Windows desktop, and it just drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely nuts. All right, so that goes down. This gets shifted over by 1. That could be kind of cool if we change those to be like slightly lighter colors. That could be kind of cool. Windows 10 has ghosts in the OS. They especially like resetting audio settings. Oh yeah. I've been contemplating. I need to do a full system reset, and I've been contemplating whether or not I should go to Windows 11. I haven't heard enough about it with my streaming software to know if it's a good idea or not. One, two, three, four, 5. This stuff is going to be very, very detailed because it's the edge where he's got these two lines that go through. That goes down. See, this is where I think vertical signs, narrow vertical signs would be very cool. Plus, you see, like, how cool would it be if you could grab this, right? And instead of having, like, horizontal lights going across your wall, you could turn it, like, you can't do anything. You can raise them up and down, and you can, like, you can rotate them, but you can't rotate them, like, in a yaw sort of way, if that makes any sense. Blue Nova Kid, hello, welcome in. Thanks for saying hello. Fox says you're glad you're not the only one dealing with this. Dealing with what? Signs, or dealing with the fact that copy paste on Windows just quits sometimes. All right, so now we're getting very close to the eyeballs. And that is another 2-meter sign. I'm surprised that just this doesn't say sign-nanigans as opposed to shenanigans or shenana-signs. I missed an opportunity. Oh, Windows 10 random audio issues. Yeah, the thing that I find for volume issues, my big volume problem is streaming situations. YouTube, far too loud. Some Twitch streamers, also far too loud. I get people complaining that when they leave my channel and they go to somebody else's channel, their eardrums are blown out. But it's not my fault. I'm a podcaster. I've got proper audio levels. I'm not spiking and breaking your eardrums, but other people are. And it's unfortunate. So that's going quite quickly. It is, however, dark out. And even though we can't tell here, it's been another hour. And I should take another break. And I didn't see the manta over there. So we're going to go grab the train again. I need to step away from the computer, take a short break. Always a good idea when you're planning on streaming for a while to make sure you're taking regular breaks. For me, I find it just helps with like eye strain and all that kind of stuff. And you don't have to do it that often. Like taking a break once an hour is really not that much. I do it all through the workday. One of the nice things about working from home. Yeah, YouTube in general is just loud. Same with Facebook video. If I watch a Facebook video, the first thing I do is I hit play, then I hit pause. I turn it down to 25%. And if 25% is plenty, then the video volume itself is just far, far too loud. No wonder people have hearing loss and hearing problems and stuff. All right, break train time. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. always just in time to head back to the base when we come back this way on the train. It's gonna look really cool once we have everything mirrored on both sides. It's definitely a Disneyland a Disneyland base. It's got no back. there's no, everything's open on the back side of everything. It's pretty funny. Hey McScrewgun, how's it going? And was it Nova Boy? Someone came in on break and I meant to say hi. Blue Nova Kid, hi. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Alright, time to get off the train. Grab some more fuel while we're here. Working this high in the sky. You can definitely come across that a lot. Let's get up top faster. Agree in base, no back. Look at Molas. Hi, I didn't see you come in. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Mumbo did the same thing for a while. I think Mumbo's has got a back now, but it didn't for a while. Like, we haven't even finished the other half of the roof over there. Just silly. We're not going to take that hypertube. I'm going to see. I don't think I can make this. Oh my gosh, I can. That's impressive. I didn't think I was going to be able to make that. More handily made that leap. Wow. So we're getting to the point where we might have to start going down lower soon. Hey, Fazio Battlecaster, how's it going? Going well, says McScrewgun. Have been on Infinity Cove for a while. Need a break and inspiration. Well, we're doing pixel art in Satisfactory. Where are we here? 3 pixels down, and then there is a gap. And then it goes over by 3. Oops. And then there's a gap of 2. And then it's another, looks like 5. So what we'll do is put that back. Grab that. Unless that would look good the other way around. We've been pretty consistent with it on the edge, so maybe we'll keep it on the edge. These are 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Are these the smallest signs? I think they are. Yeah. So technically that could be a single sign. And then this is repeated 1, 2, 3. Now these are only 3 meters wide, and there's no... Oh, there is a 3 meters. No. That's 1.5 meters, not 3. Okay. And how tall is this? 8. meters. It's probably too long. No, it's actually just the right length. That's convenient. We have to get lower. I planned for this. I don't know why these things... I think you should not be able to zoop if you're standing in the way. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's 4 that are 4 meters wide, so it just comes in here like that. But we should be able to use a 2 meter wide sign. And there's no way to do anything in there because everything in here, well, that's 1 meters. So we could technically save a little bit of time here. This is wild artist brains around me. You can see my reference on the left-hand side, right? Like, you can see what I'm doing. I appreciate the compliment, but you can tell that I'm... You know that I'm copying something that I downloaded and pixelated, right? I guess we can maybe try this. First I have to see how wide this is. No, that should work. Well, sure, but you thought to do it in the first place. Would have never occurred to me. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I've seen some people do some really cool thing with signs. Let's take a break for a second and just mess around. I can't remember the username. If you go to the Coffee Stain Devs stream today, they linked to their YouTube channel. But you can do cool stuff in this. Like if we set an image in a background and do something like that, and then set the colors and then change these to be different colors. Let's just, I guess, I don't know why this is bright green. But if we took the secondary color here and made it sort of something very easy to see, like purple, and then copied that, what I thought was really cool was like, cool, caps lock is on, cool stuff. Right, so that, oh, that's too bright. Off. So stuff like that, and then what they would do, they come in here and they would say, other, or like no image. No, backgrounds was like gradient. And then save that. Background image was a gradient, sorry. Background image was gradient. This was just nothing. And then for colors, they would grab these two and paste the ones that we just had. And so then the purple from this continues on into this sign, and then you can do a different design on this sign and kind of extend the pattern and change the proportions. It was very cool. We're going to go back to red though, because that is hard on the eyes, and I did not do a very good job explaining. Oh, select image, none. Image, none. I also have to remove the text. Bearded Jimmy subscribed to Tier 1 for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. That gives you the Earth Keystone badge. Thanks so much, Bearded Jimmy. I haven't seen you in the Discord very much, I don't think. Have you been in? Folks, if you have a sub, whether it's Tier 1, Prime Gaming, or if you've joined the Patreon, then you all get access to the Discord. You should see half the stuff people are pulling off with signs, lighting effects, etc. on Reddit. Yeah, I wish... The only thing that I think is really missing from Update 5 is the ability to paint concrete a decent color. Like this, that's not red. That is sort of kind of maybe off gray. And I really wish that they would go back to allowing us to paint... Or not that they ever did. I wish that we could paint these walls different colors, because ultimately, if you look at people's bases, there's not a lot of color. There's little swashes of color, but everything is very gray. And I wish that they would allow us to do more colors with the concrete. I need to go down farther with this. All right, we're down at the bottom now. So that's goes down by another 2. That's a 1 meter sign. So this goes all the way down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 3 meter sign? Yeah. Is that half of it? I think that's half of it. I think that's half of it done. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure whether I should light it all up red and then back up and take a look and see what we got, or whether I should... I feel like we should probably do that. Test to see what it all looks like as all red. Double check. That's right colors. It's all matte. None, none, none. Copy those settings, and then we get busy copying and pasting. I really apologize for all the flashing on the screen. This game can be very, very assaulting sometimes. They've made it better with the updates. They've done a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Allocations, a lot of adjustments. They've made a lot of options available for people that have sensitivities to stuff like that. Color blindness, flashing, kind of thing. So props to Coffee Stain for that. And for people that have done huge murals and signs and stuff, my hat's off to you, because talk about tedious work. I wish you could set a sign default. That would be excellent. Because then as you place them, you could say, hey, look, I'm going to be placing a ton of signs. Can you just make them red off the start? Just make them all red. That'd be great. Please and thank you. So here's the thing with the Unreal Engine. It's got very true to form materials. You would not get a solid red on concrete because concrete is porous and as opposed to metal surfaces. So they're using that kind of thing to create the material. Like that's how they've created the material. I mean, it doesn't change my opinion that it still looks bad. It's just frustrating because, well, I guess the opposite would be, give me more smooth walls then. Why does everything have to look like, I mean, you can't see it from here, but like, is there a spot that looks messy? I mean, it's... I've done a lot of work in the last couple days, but yeah, like all of this, like look at that. Like how gross does that look? Why is that one of the only wall options? It's either these little smooth ones or this big one. Why can't we have like other things? Red on concrete would look bad on concrete? Well, no, it's just that I don't find that in the colored picker you get what you lay out. So for whatever reason, however they've done it, you know, you choose a color and that's not what you usually get to see. Some of it has to do with how it's rendered in the world, but I mean, even these are orange up close. But I think that has a lot to do with these lights. Not sure if you guys can hear my keyboard, but little computer ASMR for people that like clicky keyboards. Although it's not, it's a quiet keyboard. I got it on purpose that it doesn't make a lot of noise. But more materials would be handy. Yeah, I think then that's maybe the solution that we need, is just something that that we can have like color options, but like color options, but less hamstrung by texture, I guess is the best way to say it. Or at least give us a default flat and then give us texture options to add if we so choose, right? Rather than giving us textures and then trying to make us remove all the things. So each of these have got to be done separately. Background's none. Select image. Select colors. That. Copy settings. Paste settings. Save settings. The annoying part is going to be removing all of the scaffolding and having to put it back in again. Because we're not going to be able to see it if we back up. Do I have another of these little red ones in around? I do. But how cool would it be if you could just say, I want this to be my default sign, and then throughout the world, just like your swatches, your signs would all start off being like, and maybe you don't want to do something crazy like this. Maybe you just want to do, you know, signs with all green backgrounds or something. And it'd be so much easier if you just go into your signs and say adjust the default to be that. Backgrounds, none. I also wish that the sign backgrounds were not all animated. Sometimes I'd prefer them to have a static image. So like if we copy this, we choose a background. Like it moves. And I would prefer it would just be solid. I mean, it's cool that it moves, but can we have the option to have it not move? Unless I've missed something. Correct me if I'm wrong. Legmaless, you're right. I think I might have mentioned that yesterday on stream. It's exactly like terracotta colors in Minecraft. Exactly like that. Which I also find frustrating. So it's not so much something I'm hanging on the neck of these developers. It's more like it's just a design choice that's very frustrating as an artist. When you want blue and you don't get blue, you get kind of like a weird purple. I think the thing is that it really does make a big difference, which is frustrating when you're painting foundations. And the other thing is like concrete, I can't get it to go all white, and I can't get it to go all black at all. Right? Copy these. I think that's almost everything. Unless I missed one. Well, we'll grab these ones in the middle. That's right. Nightbot is reminding everybody that Satisfactory is on sale. And you can also use the code Joel Duggan in the Epic Game Store if you want to support the channel. And that goes for any game. Joel Duggan, very easy code to remember. It's the name of the Twitch channel. And if you are having a good time, want to support, and you're going to pick up a game anyway, then hey, why not? There's also things like Patreon and Tier 1 and, of course, Prime Gaming subs. All those lead you to the Discord. Rather fun place. Granted, I'm a little bit biased. Alright, so let's change the material, everything behind it. Walls. Customizer materials. This. We're going to go with that. I hope this looks good. I hope this looks good. That was for you, Screwgun. So we'll leave, I guess, some of this up, but not all of it. Happy to oblige. Oh, that's funny. Inside joke for new people. I guess you're just going to have to hang out long enough to figure out what the heck is going on. I think this is going to look pretty cool. I mean, it's going to look like the pixel art. I just don't know if it's going to look like the actual Autobot symbol. I'm gonna put up a high-res version on the screen, and we can kind of compare notes and see how good or bad this is. I guess I can leave the bottom one in. That's not going to matter. Don't let me forget to turn off the lights. I think that's a clear view from back there. It's funny that it has become a thing. It's like Steven and Stairs, Alistair and Lava, Cosmic and Flowers. Puts me in good company. Yeah, exactly. It's like when, I haven't seen him tonight, but like if Elkhorn comes in, the whole chat room just erupts into like, the mighty Elkhorn is here. And like, that is a random, I made that up on the spot, ages and ages ago. All right, let's do it. Let's see if this was a good idea or a giant waste of 3 hours. It's not even done. I'm checking it halfway. Jeez. I mean, it shouldn't be nearly as time consuming to do the second half, because the second half is just gonna be copying it. It's symmetrical, so it should be good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So imagine when that's all finished. I think that looks pretty good. It's a little bit chunky in places. I've obviously missed some stuff in the top. Yeah, top of his head I've missed some stuff. And I feel like I could maybe throw in a couple of extra pieces. I think I might streamline the cheeks a little bit and make it look more angular. That should be doable. I'm gonna grab the other image. Let's just compare the two, so that if I go and go off here, I'm gonna copy this. Copy, and then I'm gonna paste a no, not a reference. Crap. Remove. And then properties, browse. So there is like a high-res version. and there's the pixel art version. So I think at this stage, I'm happy with the concept. I think it's working out very, very well. Those might be a little bit big on screen. I might have to reduce the size of them a little bit. You building Cybertron? We're building Metroplex. So you're close. You're close. We've got all these images from Metroplex, various comic images of the giant 800-meter tall Autobot from the 80s. I mean, I guess he's been reiterated in different ages and timelines and stuff like that, but this is what we're working on. And so you can sort of see like the big chest pieces on either side here. We're kind of like not designing it bit for bit. We're just kind of taking the shape design and some of the ideas, colors and stuff, using it as a theme for the factory. Because of course everything in here has to be like Satisfactory. Like that's my rod factory in there. Everything kind of has to be done on its own. How are those images? Are those a little bit too big? Maybe I'll put them one on top of each other. Maybe I'll scale them down a little bit. Hold on. One thing I always forget that Satisfactory has this big experimental build banner in the top left-hand corner. And when you play experimental, I always forget about that. Right, let's oops, that's not gonna work. So the annoying part, of course, is that we have to redo the scaffolding. If you were to take the high-res version of the Autobot sign and put it on the right side, it might be better. Oh, I wanted to have them kind of like next to each other on screen. But this should be pretty good, I think, where they are now. They're only going to be up there temporarily. Alright, so we need more of these lovely little platforms. Alright, so where did I... Yeah, these aren't in the way, I don't think. I wanted to fix some things. Did I get rid of my image? I guess I did. Here we go. I've got a big version of this on my monitor, like my secondary monitor, so I can see. Right, so that needs to be filled in. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So those could all be 2-meter signs. So I could remove that. Remove that. And I wasn't crazy about... Okay, that's lower. I think we're okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could remove I'm not. I didn't notice when we were back there. Did anybody notice whether the pixels, kind of like the little ones, were better than the big ones? I guess it just kind of depends on where we're putting them. Oh, got to turn the lights back on. Looks like they blended really well. Yeah. I do that thing where I back up to look at something and then I just don't look as... I don't look with enough intention sometimes. So like stuff like that could be a 1 meter sign, but there's so many little things going on there that it's probably just better to leave them. I do like this bit though. It's two. Three, four. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna lay down before work. Have a great rest of the stream, Joel. Thanks so much, Fox. Always great to see you. Thanks so much for coming by. Have a great day. Good rest, all that kind of good stuff. It goes a lot faster your second time around. Nope. Honestly, I think the slowest part is going to be getting the making them all red again, right? Guess we'll just keep it the same. I'm seeing opportunities where I could have done other things, but might as well just leave it copied exactly. Now, is this one of the spots where I could smooth things out? I have too many things open on my screen. Yeah, I feel like for stuff like this, I mean, you're doing all the same stuff, right? So it gets repetitive. But I think that for even just thematic stuff, like to choose the default color, like, I mean, every sign has got this fix-it orange behind it. And you can change your default factory colors. You know, like all of these will change how you build without having to repaint them. That's why mine is white, because it gives me a starting color of white. It would be cool if there was like one more when it was just sign sign color default, and you could just pick 2 or 3 colors to go by default. That would be cool. Fix it 2, and then that goes there. There we go. Goes like this. So yeah, in here they could also have like these 4 here. These could each be 1 meter squares, like that one. But I think for that particular area, it would be good to leave it solid, you know. That goes there. It does get a little bit hard to see with the images still on the signs. I think we got most of it. Time to put a set of stairs down. And do the old red conversion. Those are 2 meter signs. Thankfully now, I think we have all the things done that needed to be done. So like we're not gonna have to manually set signs. It's just gonna be copying and pasting, I think, from here on in. It's good. A little bit of Z fighting going on, not that you can see that from far away, but there's a lot of Z fighting going on in the walls and the foundations, which I was hoping that they were gonna fix before they launched. Does anybody know if the experimental branch, the current experimental, and the current early access are both the same builds, just different numbers because of the different platforms? I've got some off-stream planning to do before I actually work on the Devastator build again live. Would anybody be interested in me actually streaming that process, like me logging into diagrams.com and planning out my power factory? Would that be something people would be interested in? Like, I'll probably end up with like Photoshop open and maybe even come up with a couple ideas. I did that for one of my Minecraft builds a long time ago. I was a guest on the, or I guess a member of the Realm of Vastin for a year, and I designed a big tree, and I did a Photoshop concept art stream, a couple of them actually, leading up to that build. Cool. All right, Miss Grugan, yeah. It's one of the other things I've been meaning to do. I've been meaning to do more like really chill streams for Discord. So it might not be the best thing to do for Twitch, but it could be something we just do in the Discord. Oops. I guess the other thing too is that coffee stain would probably not. I don't know if they would anticipate people doing these. I know they definitely wanted people to use them as lights when they made them so bright. Like, that's for sure. But I don't know if people were thinking about actual pixel art. Or that's something that they had. Wait a minute, did that just... I guess those have the same... Oh, they got the same copy-paste settings. That's interesting. Do I have more scaffolding? No. I really like these stairs that they added as well. They're very cool. They're very steep. Not at all safe. That looks like a ramp. Nope. Misjudged. Definitely a staircase. Alright, so now I've obviously not finished the bottom here. Now I'm just saying, but Steven actually did an art stream the other day. Not just threatened. Yeah, I know. I know. I've had a rough time trying to get the art streams going. I need to take a look at OBS Studio and see if I need to make that switch. There's some plugins that I want to try. I also have an iPad, but I don't know if I have a good enough web camera to do the stream. I need to like talk to Steven and see how he did it. So it looks like that's actually incorrect. The game save lag is back to being very noticeable now that we're close to 300 hours in the game. Or on this save, I guess I should say. So that is 3-meter sign. Something is not, no, that doesn't go there. I'm wondering if that should be missing like that. Yeah, so this is something I think I need to streamline a little bit. I feel like this could be 2 this way and 2 that way. And unfortunately, I think that's the smallest I've got. I could do this again, though. If I really wanted to, I could start to play with like slightly softer colors on the edges and stuff. I'm not going to do that today. Just able to reach these. Careful not to delete any signs by accident. Not very often do I get like the pit of my stomach will drop in this game, but like just then, whatever reason, totally happened. Let's turn this off too. Oh, that was off. All right, side by side. How do you think we did? It's hard with the perspective. Maybe I need to get up a little bit higher. Try to be like square with it. There we go. We're a little off to the side with the images, but top looks good. I fixed the holes that were there. I like that we streamlined the cheeks. I think that looks better. I'm looking more towards like, I know that the pixel art has got some very specific stuff in it, but we have the resolution that we might be able to adjust it a little bit. I'm thinking we might be able to get away with maybe narrowing the two. They look like tier lines, but the horizontal lines, the vertical lines that run straight down from the bottom of the eyes, I think we could probably make those narrower. I think that could work. Because right now the eyes look kind of square. Oh, I'm noticing the eyes the same. Yeah, they're the same. But the eyes have a very like trapezoidal feel in the full res image. So I'm wondering if we go in here with like this. Let's just back this up like that, and then we'll get rid of this. So I'm thinking we could come in here. So really, I guess we'll just leave them as little ones for now. Does that look better? Probably going to be something I have to check out from far away. I'm going to take another break soon. So we'll do this to one side. Well, you know what? We'll do it to both sides. Why not? Just can't quite reach. S. Solly, thank you so much. And thanks for saying hi. Welcome to the chat. Glad that you like it. Oh yeah, that's a better angle on the eyes, I think. Is there anything else that could use tightening up? I wonder if we deleted these ones. Oh, I just deleted the wall behind it. It is hard when you're this close. I also think we could probably do that. No. So now we're just onto these little things. But before I take a break, I want to go back to the viewing point and take a look now that it's nighttime. Or I guess the sun's coming up. Crap. I'm this close to the wall, I didn't even notice that the night had come and gone. Alright, that's done. Get rid of this. Alright, let's back up and take a look. Looks like the triangle in the forehead is a bit short. Cool. Yeah, I think you're right. The big reveal. I think this really helps communicate the kind of theme for the base too. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. I'm rather pleased with myself. It's still brighter than I want it to be. I want it to be a deeper red. We might have to play with the I might have to play with the color settings, but it's not bad. I mean, you can't import your own images for good reason, but I think that's pretty good. It's a screenshot opportunity in just a second. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I agree with you. I think we might be able to eke a little bit more out of that top triangle in the forehead. And I'm not super happy with the brow lines, like the brow vents. Those could be a little bit better. I might be able to streamline those a little bit. But I can mess around with those. I want to do other things today as well. We're going to actually probably grab a ride on the Manta for the next break. Whoop, missed. Just dropping in while I'm getting up and getting water. Wanted to say, oh my gosh, that looks both epic and awesome in equal measure. Thanks very much. Okay, guy, gotta go bye. See you later, Cosmic. Go to bed. Jeez. If Sweet Sandy was here, she'd throw a shoe at you. next thing to tackle, I think, design-wise, will be if we're going to put, like, the antenna, because he's got these really cool, great big red antenna things, but I can't put them on top of this like I want to because the manta flies through them. This is annoying. Hopefully we'll get it this time. Controlled falling is better than flying. There we go. Alright, I need to take another short break, folks. I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Alright, let's get off here. And I think we can take down the rest of that stuff. Safe to say, I think we're done up there. At least for now. I'm not sure what to do about the bottom here, but I know the absolute base of it down here I want to change. And we're going to copy what we did over there, I think. Because there's another image that I quite like. And if I switch over this image, properties. And gets a little bit more of a view of the side of his chest pieces. And I think that with this, we can probably make some cool adjustments to this otherwise boring white box. And try to make something a little bit more interesting out of it. But first, I think the thing I want to try to do is at least mimic the very base over here. So I switched it all to a very dark gray, and I changed these to asphalt. So these are just the 2-meter triangles, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beams. Okay. I think the beams are there. No. I'll do this first. I think the beams are on the other side of those. Yeah. Pretty sure I started at this level. Aimless Rush. Hello. Thanks very much for the raid. Thanks for sharing your viewers. So it's a half a 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's what I did. Welcome on in. If you folks aren't familiar, my name is Joel Duggan. I'm a variety streamer. That's not a word. Variety streamer is the word I'm looking for. Also a professional podcaster. I do the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs and the Citadel Cafe, which is my own personal show. And that just turned 10 years old. Thanks, Aimless Rush. I appreciate that sometimes people have got to raid and run. I often have to do the same. It's all good. Whoa. is this not doing the thing? Stop it. You worked so well not 2 minutes ago. Why won't it let me... That's so annoying. There we go. Jeez. Alright, so that's that change. Now this side has got these indents on the bottom. And I'm not going to do that over here. What I'm going to do instead... I think is just leave it flat. However, this might change here. I also need to move this hypertube. That's weird. It should work just fine. Move you, and... Oh, I should have copied the entrance. Oh well. Can you reach up there? Oh. All right. So these were all turned into the asphalt material. That, and then we've got this guy goes there, there, and then there and there. Then we're back to messing with these silly beams. They're easy to do on horizontal surfaces. I find them very tricky to do. Sorry. On vertical, they're easy. On horizontal, they're not. Case in point. Okay. Yeah, I find that the new zooping is cool, but getting it to do it towards you is challenging. I was so entertained by how you pronounced asphalt. I had to look it up, and there are apparently 2 acceptable pronunciations. I've never heard asphalt like you say it. Really? It goes through my head. Do you say asphalt? Like as if it was ASSF? Alright, I don't remember what color those are, but they're not the darkest gray. There's also these beams up here that are helping a lot too. Yeah. We've got an email into the Spawn Chunks. It's from a group of chefs that listen to the show in the kitchen, which I thought was really cool. And they have an argument amongst themselves as to who is pronouncing the word inventory correctly. Because obviously Johnny on the show is from the UK, so when he says inventory, he says inventory. Like infantry, like in the army, but he's referring to inventory. But when you look at how it's spelled, it's not inventory, it's inventory. And it's the same way with in the UK with the words secretary, it's secretary. And there's another one too, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but there's a couple of different pronunciations that, yeah, that go across there. I think I've caught myself even saying inventory on the show, just out of picking it up off of him. I mean, it's not like people don't know what he means, right? And one would argue that the way that it's pronounced in English in England came first compared to North America, right? All right, so those are changed, and they're going to be dark. And I like the way that this thing cuts in from the top and goes back on the sides. So I think that's going to inform how we do the side here. So if we take a look at this, what I like about it is like that part right above the Autobot symbol, it kind of cuts back along the side and goes down, exposing some dark stuff. And so I want to try to achieve that. And looks, I would say at least a foundation. So we'll take a look up top. I'm not wearing my jetpack. So at least a foundation back. And almost down to the bottom, almost like eye level with the Autobot symbol. So that is, do some measurements here. We've got some light coming in here now too, which is nice. So it's right there, whatever that one is. Always hard to see. So the question is that far enough? This I find is one of the more challenging things about this build, is just how big it is and how hard it is to see what you're doing at certain scale. I need to get up a little bit higher. Yeah, the damage to fixer property is a nice touch. Not many people mention it in chat because you don't really get to see the player that much, but it's obviously you know, meant to have the same sort of physique as a female. And they don't give you a choice. I like that. I think that's cool that the person organizing all of this stuff, main characters, so far at least, I mean, there's no speaking in it, so we don't know, but... And they could be non-binary, I don't know. But I like that it's not just some average, like, you know, muscle-looking video game dude, you know? It's nice that it's different. So, is that far enough down? Yeah, I'd say it's probably about right. Looks like I want to put maybe some vents and stuff in there. And it just so happens to work out to be 3 of these full foundation, or full walls, so that's actually good. And if we wanted to do the vent thing, it looks like there's 3 of them. So we could do... Let's just use this wall texture. Just as a kind of a placeholder. Oh, Moon Manta flyby. I don't know whether that's too far or not. So essentially what I want to do is try to have some detail similar to this and that, but on the top over here. And if we expose the inside there, then what we'd have to do, I'm not going to make it. Cut that back. Oh. So we'd have to look at where the edge of the wall is there. Alright, so that's the right piece. So this should be pretty straightforward. Just a matter of lining it up with the right piece, which is that one. See, now this is where I'd want this darker piece, and even though you can sort of get it a little bit darker, I'd prefer it if we could get this color in this concrete, but you can't. If I paint that black, then the blackest it gets is that. It's like a hair darker. And I've seen black concrete. I know you can mix shoe polish with concrete and make it black. But I do find it frustrating we can't get black concrete. I find it frustrating we can't get the colors too, but I won't go down that rabbit hole again. I want the customizer. so we didn't need that one. That's going to be too thick. I don't know if I want to take that big of a chunk out of it. I don't know if we... I don't think we can delete this stuff without it looking silly. And I guess we do foundations. Axolotl Coal. Fun username. Hi Joel, fan of the Spawn Chunks and the Citadel. I decided to come and see the Satisfactory is all about. Very cool. Thanks very much. Welcome in. Good to see you. Always good to see people coming over from Minecraft to say hi. So there we might be able to change the angle a bit. I need to check the image. I feel like there might be a slight... Well, no, I guess it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? The angles happen at the bottom. I do need to back up and see if this is too big of a chunk. I forgot to jump with momentum, and now I'm just kind of like slowly falling with style. Oh no, that's okay. That's not a huge chunk. That's fine. I mean, we're going to be removing a good chunk of this. So we'll see. That may or may not work. The bottom comes back out though. Yeah, that might be too much. We might have to only do one foundation. I could maybe have it like an angle there. Or something. But the bottom definitely has more of a subtle slope to it. But the most subtle we can get is these walls. And so... that would be probably where I'd be willing to put it. And we may not be able to because of how this works. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to be deleted, I think. As cool as it is to have these different steps, I think that the simplistic way of doing it is a little bit better. We could work some detail into the door. I think it'll be a nice shift, nice change from one to the other. Certainly alleviates the very boxy feel that everything else has. I think I might have... Oh no, I didn't mess up. These, that might be on the inside. Just throw yourself on the ground and miss. Nice. I don't think that's a part of the wall we can see. We'll see. What is happening here? Wow. It's close. Can you imagine if that was like an aggressive mob? It'd be crazy to try to avoid. So that's what that edge is going to look like. I kind of think that I'm going to have to put an angle in here and then use this section here. We'll do like a... Oh, maybe I can't. Hold on. Can I fit a wall in there? Yeah. Oh, I see. This is off the axis. That's fine. We can do this. Get a wall there. Oh, but that's off. That's off that way. Okay. Is that halfway? Looks like it's exactly halfway. Yes. Okay, so this is doable. We just have to get the right thing going. So what I'm thinking is that we either grab another one of these guys, that, and do this here. And then we can run the wall right down like that. And then we could just figure out a way to run that wall in there. And that should be fine. As long as it's not too big of a chunk. Sure, you all have fairly similar stories in the Spawn Chunks mail, but as a family father tonight, my nephew and I were explaining Minecraft Redstone to my brother, his dad, who's a mechanic and interested in real-life electronics and circuits. It was kind of cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it's always cool to see kids explaining Minecraft to adults. And then also, what I find really flattering is when parents that are trying to understand Minecraft with their kids but not quite getting it, end up listening to the spawn chunks, and then they end up learning so much because Johnny and I try to keep it informative but casual and fun and not like super technical. It's more about like the premise of the game and the spirit of the game rather than getting into like really, really technical stuff. We do sometimes, but explaining Redstone on a podcast is just not a good idea. And it's always a really nice compliment when people use this as a teaching tool. The best I could come up with is just motioning with my hands about chests and hoppers. See, that's where I get out a pencil and paper, but I mean, I'm an artist, so like I can do that kind of stuff. I like that you can see this, like, this edge here. I feel like that will work. Unfortunately, there's no way to put white on that space, which is annoying. Unless we made it all beams. There's just no way to make that white, because nothing we have material-wise will be white enough. Even if we change it to that and paint it white, it's still going to have the silver edges. Well, that's not terrible. I guess it's better than the other way around. But it's still like, when no light hits it, it's like dark, dark. Do we think this is a better position for the wall? How do I do this? Does it look better with that kind of chunk taken out of it? I think that might be better, huh? Don't know what all that fighting is up here. Okay, well that'll keep things pretty simple. This just becomes one of these. Can I not get in there? Actually, I guess that doesn't even have to be a triangle, does it? That can just be these guys. Oh, I wanted to... Did I keep one of these in there? I wanted to keep that position. Wanted to try to mimic that same sort of like line going down the side of it on both sides. And actually that might not line up perfectly. We don't need any of this stuff. Don't need that or that. Don't know. Just see what this looks like. Was wondering if I shouldn't point my brother to the podcast and or the survival guide. He's like me and doesn't do well with creative sandbox side of things, but sounded intrigued about automation, possibly the first topic I wanted to discuss with my nephew. That's really cool. I think pointing them towards the spawn chunks would be a good idea, and I think pointing them towards Johnny's survival guide when it starts up in a week would also be good. McScrewgun, I don't think he's going to do that right away. I think he's going to take his time. So, you know, he's starting over with 118, right? He taught you how to play and you ended up here? Cool. Right, okay, so that is weird and too low, unfortunately. So it just doesn't quite add up. I wish I had been just a little bit more symmetrical with those builds, but we can always just do something different with this. That's fine. I'll leave one of them there just in case I want it later. I know where it is. Got a funny feeling this hypertube is going to be really annoying, so let's just remove most of it while we can. And we've got, that's 3 total from that position. Eight. Great, so it's here. Hopefully that's right. It just goes right up at an angle on this particular one. Oop. Save lag. So I know that's not the same as the other side, and that's kind of the point. I might opt for something a little bit shorter and simpler for this particular one. I want to try and separate this section up here to make it look like it's a different sort of depth. That's why we're doing that. You're only in August, McScrewgun? There's no reason to listen to them in order. Just listen to the most recent one and then go back and listen to the archive when you have a chance. Okay, so that I think looks okay. These vent things are terrible. I think I would much rather place pillars up there. Not pillars. Well, yeah, actually maybe pillars. But let's figure out what we can do with this. Unfortunate the way that we have to make this work. Maybe we can remove these. Put this there. Sort of what I did on the other side. Jeez. I was thinking the same way. The cool thing would be you will eventually get to listen to things happen that were the first things that you watched. I don't know what you mean. So, it's a news show, right? So, if you're listening to old news and you're listening to our opinions of old news, then it'd be better to listen to the most recent. And then in between, like listen to episode 168 and then go back and listen to 150, 152, 53, 54 until another one comes out and then listen to the new one. Because, in a week, the biggest news is going to be that the Minecraft has been updated, right? So this is where I run into real issues with the textures in this game, is I'm trying to space it out so it doesn't all look exactly the same, but like you kind of have to throw these pieces in where you can. I guess I should paint this bottom part, right? Like that's... I was using the dark gray. And then I think this was the medium. I was surprised how big of a difference this made by putting a dark color on the bottom. Like, it really helped make it feel grounded, I thought. Whoops. They need to make the escape key get out of your color thing. Like, if you select a color and you hit escape, it doesn't stop the thing. They need to stop the selection with the escape key. Drives me a little batty. So that does feel a little bit strange. The fact that goes over the side there. I know it's not exactly the same. Wait a minute, is there a different wall here? Oh, it goes up 6, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it does. Okay. Ah. Let's just try to maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So these ones would end up being these. And then these ones would end up being going back to these. I know I could wrap that red stripe around. Here it might actually look good. Yeah. It didn't look good over there for whatever reason. I don't know why. I really don't like that. I don't think there's anything in there that I can put that's going to be flat. I think it might be time to move the position of this hypertube. Maybe we'll push it farther back on the build. Just find it distracting with trying to design this section. Oh, the lights went out. There you go. We'll have to wire those in a much more permanent way. So other than the Z fighting on the end there, which I don't know if there's anything I can actually do about that, I guess we could try to cover it up with these. And then just paint them like this color. Add some cool depth. I'll have to get up there and see what all that Z fighting is about. Not that you can really see it at a glance. Can we get a lighter color maybe out of the concrete material here? Or does it look better? I wonder. That is the same color. Yeah, I wish the doors were darker. The only thing that might end up changing. I'd like to try to match it to these. What angle are these? They are not. They're too shallow. Okay. Well, that's cool. I think what we can do now is I can take this design shape-wise and just translate it over there so that it's the same on both sides. We'll also add in the red stripe on the other side. And I think I can, maybe I'll adjust this one. I'm not going to cut into it like this, but I think I'm going to adjust the red to somehow do something cool. We might be able to do something like that here. Anyway, I'll see. It is, however, getting quite late for me. So that is where I'm going to wrap things up. Really happy with the Autobot symbol. I think that's kind of a touch that this building was needing. I'm really happy with the way that it turned out. Thanks everyone for coming along for the ride. We're going to try to pass you on to somebody else playing Satisfactory, but it's pretty late, so I'm not sure who might be online. Oh, hey, speaking of, Perforated Soldier, who's just raiding as I'm closing out, is one of the people I often raid. So great minds think alike, Perforated. Welcome in, everybody. We are just wrapping up, however, so I'm going to pass you on to somebody else playing Satisfactory, so don't go anywhere. But I appreciate the raid, Perforated. Thanks so much. I'm assuming you're playing Satisfactory. But you can check out all the things that I'm doing right now at joelduggan.com. That includes links to the Citadel Cafe. It includes links to the Spawn Chunks. Those are the two podcasts that I do professionally. That's my day job. One is about Minecraft. The other one's about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. Last week we talked about Shang-Chi, the Marvel action film. And we also talked about all the different updates happening to the pre-releases for Minecraft 1.18 on the Spawn Chunks. So that all has been going very, very well. And if you like what you've seen tonight, then consider maybe dropping a sub, either a tier 1 or a Prime Gaming. Will get you access to the Discord. It'll get you some of the emotes here in the chat. Or you can also go to Patreon, and patreon.com is one of the best ways that you can support the channel. It's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. Gets you access to the same Discord, and it is the most affordable of all of those things. And the consistent support of all of you amazing, incredible people is one of the reasons I get to stream as often as I do. So if you like what you've been seeing and you'd like to see more, tell friends, bring in people, and we'll all have a good time. The Discord is a really fun, nerdy, welcoming place. I think you'd enjoy it. But that's going to be it for me, folks. I will see you next time. Bye for now.